Ugh, okay. It is warm. It is warm. Is it hot in the UK or is it just me? It's hot. So where's my phone? There it is. It's, what does it say it is? 26 degrees at the moment, and yep, that's what my fan inside this room is registering as well. This being 26 degrees centigrade. Highs of 27 today. Tomorrow, highs of 29. Saturday, highs of 29. And bear in mind, we don't have AC or anything like that. We have fans that we wheel out and plug in and shit like that. So, yeah, we're not great at dealing with the hot. I think it's about 26 there. We're supposedly a high of 30 here. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be a high of 30 around here as well, but honestly, most of the day it's not been too bad, but as it's gotten into the evening, it's gotten worse. But it is what it is. So yeah, I may turn off the lights and stuff. You're not melting at all, I'm sure. I'm sure. I feel like I've caught the sun. Like my head feels like I've got a sunburn coming on. I've been inside all day. So, yeah. You were down in Brighton yesterday on the beach, so you caught it a bit fair. Brighton is lovely. My aunt lives down there. I used to live in Surrey, which is the county south of London. So it used to be quite easy to get to Brighton by train. Anyway, there has been an update. Everdark Sovereigns are now a thing, which are basically just more difficult versions of the normal bosses. So I know nothing about what's actually different about them, and I haven't exactly fought Gaping Jaw often enough to necessarily identify what will be different unless it's very, very clear in the fight. But that's something that I want to do today. But we still need to finish off the Guardian's Remembrance. And I still need to get the three victories against 3 different bosses in a row, which I would like to do as well, but that's like gonna take at least an hour and a half. I did do a run earlier today where I beat Darkdrift Knight. It was an insanely good run, to be honest. Like, it just went really fucking well. And I even ended up with a lightning weapon. Like, I had a legendary weapon, which the only reason I used it was so I had lightning damage, so I didn't have to dodge during the like attack where he causes stuff. He sort of, if you don't dodge, he makes you heavy and not dodge very well, and then does the out of the ground. Great fucking description of things. Yep. And I also only died once. Across all of the night bosses, I only died once, and that includes fighting Nameless. It was a good run. So, we have options. Those options are, I can start today by trying for the 3 wins in a row, which will probably mean running Executioner, just because for a solo run, I think he's probably the easiest. Not necessarily the best, but the easiest. And most consistent. Then we need to do Guardian to get the Remembrance, and then we can finish off on the Everdark Sovereign. Or we can go in on Guardian, probably not win a run, but hopefully do his objective. And then we can do... Well, depending on whether or not I win that one, we can then do the Everdark Sovereign. I've spent a lot of merc and sold a lot of my stuff, and then bought stuff from the shop in order to like re-roll relics to try and get something good, and I now have Guardian as reflecting a portion of damage with Vigor and Endurance, which is pretty good for him blocking. Create a Whirlwind when charging halberd attacks, but HP recovery from successful guarding, and then HP restoration upon thrusting counterattacks, increased max stamina, and guard counter is boosted depending on my HP. And this is because the thing I have realized about Guardian is I didn't know how to play him. Which isn't surprising, given I am not a tank. I'm barely even a tank inside Final Fantasy. But what it is if you block and then dodge, you get his special block. And this is where blocking is doing auto damage, and I am getting healed by blocking. I can also attack during this, and I get health back because of the thrusting counterattacks. So yeah, I think we will do better if I do a run as Guardian. I still don't know if we'll clear. At least, I don't know if we'd clear a solo run, and doing a multiplayer run depends just as heavily on who else is in your party. So yeah, do we want to go for the 3 wins in a row, or do we want to go for Guardian's Remembrance to finish off all the remembrances first? Go for the 3 in a row. Okay. So I beat Dark Drift. So let's do Gaping Jaw, because then it's also practice for going up against Gaping Jaw, Enhanced, Gaping Jaw, Everdark. I don't know how to really refer to him. And then we can finish up on Equilibrius, who, personally, I tend to find the easiest. Again, it's feckin' warm, so the webcam may not be on for the whole stream. But I want to make sure... Ooh, okay, 4 healing. That's good. I also had 4 churches in my last run that I did. That's pretty good. You know what I'm going to say, because we're going through a church. No. Go on, give me Chord End. No. Ooh, but I'll take that. Where do I want to head? Where do I want to head? I probably want to head over here. Then I can grab that. Then I can come over here, grab that, and go there. Yeah. This... Okay, yeah, no. This is the golem. Which is a little unfortunate. Purely because the golem cannot be poisoned, bled, or frostbitten, which is basically the entirety of this build. love that for me. I'm still going to do it, though. Although, could I go and level real quick? It's not really worth it. I am honestly kind of surprised. I don't normally... use the cursed sword against him. But I'll take it. I'll take Black Flame, not that I'm likely to use it. Yeah, that went well. Alright. I need to remember to keep this close to my fucking face. Or at least consistently far away. Okay, so we're gonna drop here. Depending on where the night one or evening one or whatever closes in from, I might go through the mine. Okay, we got an ancestral. Something else that I can't bleed, poison, or... Actually, no, I think I can frostbite ancestral, maybe. Probably not. Hey, Tingles, how you doing? You know what, I'm going to take a Bewitching Branch, because I've not actually used one. And it's Bewitching, not... it's not Mimic. Okay, yes, I think we can go through the mine. Because both the heals are in there. So, yeah, I'm going to go through the mine. How am I doing today? Warm! Now, honestly, it's not that bad. It is getting to where it could be uncomfortable, though. So the lights and the webcam may not be on for the whole stream. How about you, ma'am? Feels like it's been a hot minute since we had a little check-in. That is not who I thought it was. So, is this going to be a troll then? Yes, it is. Troll boy! I sneezed directly into the microphone. I'm so sorry. I'm usually quite careful not to do that. Enjoying your national holiday. Ooh. Alright, we're getting rid of the charm already. That lasted. Go on, give me a... Thank you. Get rid of the exalted flesh. Improved attack power. Continuous health regen's not bad. Cool, well, I have everything I care about. Now we just need to get out. It wasn't that bad. Good. Good. More. Okay, that's not great, but it could be worse. Let's take on some more. Actually, let's go upgrade first. Because that makes fucking sense, doesn't it? Hello. Yeah, there's no point in me using Chilling Mist. Okay, that's the explosion. No, not the explosion. That's the explosion. I don't know if I can parry that. Okay. Well, I was doing quite well until I wasn't. I know I say that a lot, but that's legitimately one of the ways that I view life. that's CBT right there. You can't change what's gone wrong, but you can change the way you look at it. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can parry that. You know what I can do? Turn into a big fucking monster and just whack your ass! Which I should have really done earlier. But it's fine. Take stance break. That's not great. You know what? I don't need to grab that thingy. I don't need to grab that healing just yet. I already have 6 heals, which is Oh. Yeah, I already have, like, what most people would have. Take the Summoned Earth. I don't think I need it, but I'll take it. Because I can just head north from here. What is this boss going to be? Is it Golem? So I can probably do it if it's not Golem. It's Golem. I mean, we can go and we can whack it, so... see what happens. I don't think I've ever done an Executioner run where I've had a shield. Because it's kind of pointless. Successive attacks negate damage. Yeah, I heard the rain coming. Hi. Bye. Oh shit. Alright, I've still got 4 heals, which is what you start. No, it's 1 more than you start out with. Do I remember what the bosses are for Gaping Jaw? No. So I think this is going to be Tree Sentinel? Maybe? The queued actions feel real. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that kind of sucks for me. Because, again, no poison, no bleed. Okay, well that barely hit. Okay, that broke my guard because I didn't get the timing right. That broke my guard. That broke my guard because I'm doing dog shit. I'm out of healing. You know what? What am I saving it for? Especially against a boss I can't do status ailments to. Critical hits might be really good, because you can kind of fish for them with the deflects. Okay, so we're going to go and deal with the golem. Then we'll go and grab that. Then we'll probably head into the middle. That's my thinking. So I'm already decently set up for Gaping Jaw because he's weak to poison. And my starting weapon does poison. Which means that at least for his first phase, I'll be able to kind of interrupt him. Cool. Archer down. Okay. Now we head here. That felt like a very quick day one, but I suppose I did kind of do a circuit of the entire map, almost. Improved charge attacks, that's not great for me. Both of those are pretty good, though. Alright, is that a perfumer? Because if it is, I can kill that pretty fucking quick. For some runes. Still not sure if it's a Miranda flower or a perfumer. We'll find out. The perfumer isn't the threat, it's his, this guy. Yeah. Like that. Thank you for immediately... Why am I so far away? Immediately proving my point. And you know what's gonna suck? Oh no, he didn't grab it actually. Fuck it. It'll come back. Oh, the death effect carries over in this form. I legitimately didn't know that. I kind of figured passives like that wouldn't take effect. Cool. It's a bear, isn't it? I could probably do a rune bear. Yeah, this is actually going pretty quick. And nice. This, not quite so much, because he managed to get himself in a position I couldn't hit him. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good for me. More healing is never a bad idea. Cool. And now we'll go to the middle. We're going to be at least level 10. It's a Deathrite bird at the top, which means I ain't fucking with that shit. If I had Holy, it wouldn't be so bad. Holy and I feel like Blunt would do more against a death bird, but I don't actually know. I have no health. Why? I didn't mean to put my thing on. Okay, this is taking way too long. Jesus Christ. What's down here? Don't be bell bearing. Don't be bell bearing. Don't be bell bearing. Okay, it's Royal Revenant. I'm not gonna use those. Take that. Poison produces. I'll take that. Okay, that went really well, actually. Nearby blood loss, yes. Okay, the fact that I can parry or deflect. The stomp and his shield bash does make them pretty easy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. That's what I get for trying to heal directly in front of you. That's fine. That's fine. Me being down here is slightly less fine. Where are my stuff? Yep, that was a sentence. Okay, that's unfortunate. Fuck it. It's not anything I care about, but there is a... Okay, so there's a site of grace along the way. That works out nicely. I might also be able to do that. If it's holy, it's probably Albinaurics. I think Albinaurics are the only holy ruin. Level 12's not bad. And I have a Wilding Grace. I think I see Albinaurics. I do. I may not be able to kill all three of them. Mine, we're fine. Okay, yeah, this is actually going pretty well. We're a decent level. I've not got terrible gear, not that most of it is any good to me. Is this Wyvern? Or ancient dragon? Or Godskin. Could be Godskin. could be Godskin Duo. Or Nox. Ancient Dragon. That's fine. I can bleed that. I can poison that. I can frostbite that. And if I get my shit together, I can parry his swipes. That's a breath attack. No? What the fuck did I just get stuck on? Breath. I'm playing like dog shit, but also Bloodborne-itis, which we know I fucking hate. Breath. Fuck it. What's the point in saving it? Periodical giant glint blade. That'll do. That will do. I think the formidable disappear. So I can get a second revive, which will function as a third revive. I can upgrade that. It doesn't really matter what I upgrade. I'm not using it. Cool, and then I don't need those anymore. So give me another one of them, and another one of them, and then I can't really afford much else. So give me another one of them, because I may as well. Okay, level 13. I already have poison. Let's go. This is my practice run against Gaping Jaw, in as much that this is not the Everdark version. I have not fought him that many times to know what the fuck he does. Shit. I got this? Maybe. I just took no damage. Which was Interesting. I mean, bearing in mind I have 6 more flasks and 2 revives. I think we got this. Oh, we so got this. You know what? We've so got this. I'm going to finish it as the beast. Who can't be grabbed, I don't believe. Yeah, boink. That was easy. I'm so fucked for Everdark Sovereign because I legitimately don't really know his fight. Whoopsie. All right. That was good. All right, now we go for the 3rd in the sequence. If I lose this one, that sucks. If I win this one, we get the achievement that I need. Motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. Okay, so we've got 4 healing again. The reason why I'm saying motherfucker is I have not seen Crater in fucking ages, and it is one of the... It is one of the only shifting... It is the only shifting Earth achievement that I still need. So, do I probably push it and try and clear the crater and potentially lose the run? Or do I focus on the run and ignore the crater? The thing is that if I go for the crater, I can ignore mines. Get that achievement, so ignore. Here's the problem. They both give achievements. And if I do the crater, I don't need to worry about upgrading my weapon. Although, upgrading my weapon would... that's going to take a while. I'm going to say... Fuck it. Yeah, let's do it. The reason it's going to take a little while is I cannot bleed, poison, or frostbite the undead. But if I grab this, that does nothing for me. Fire damage negation isn't bad. Damage negation, both poison, which is interesting. Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. None of those was any good for me, but at least I can have a dual katana. Right, I'm gonna grab this Everjail. Hope it's something I can poison and bleed. If it's not, I'm running. That's a hippo. I could kill a hippo. Okay, you know what? This isn't bad. That's not great, though. That's what I get for being greedy and my sight being partially blocked by a bush. Mainly being greedy. Oh, poison killed him. Interesting. Still counts. I will take 6,000. Sorry, 6th level. 6th level is pretty good. Anything but a katana to grab those. That's terrible. No, not taking it. Do I kill the hippo? Why not? Let's kill the hippo. Take HP. That's not bad. Hippo down. You love to see it. Physical attack up. You also love to see it. I have not grabbed. No. No. Not picking it up. I'll take gold. Yeah. Oh shit, I just realized. Okay, we're gonna go in for doing the crater. We are. Because there are less mines on the map. I don't think there's a chest up here. There is not. But yeah, we're gonna go in on doing the crater on day 2 because What are we? We're on a Equilibrius, right? Yeah. I can probably do Equilibrius. Well, no, I can do Equilibrius with 7 flasks instead of 8. No. No. Could I kill him? Yes. Would it be difficult and I'd die loads and loads of times? Yes. So would it be worth it? Probably not. God, trolls suck. Here. What was the other thing? What was the second one? Yeah. The reason why they suck is they can hit you from most places, which is already annoying. In and of itself. That's fine. Troll might die from poison, to be fair. But I kind of care more about the buffs that I can get off him than just however many. I think he also killed whoever stole my soul. No, that was him dying. Okay. So, whoever stole my souls is still around. Yeah, I see him. Come on. Taking more healing. Was weird. Attack up when wielding 2, but it also has that on it. It's better than fire negation for me. Okay, I actually do still have some time. What's the best way to get up there? It is this way. That is not the knight. That is just fire. I hate the fact that their fire looks the exact same as the Nightreign. We're still on day 1, aren't we? More runes, yeah. Okay. The lack of healing fucking sucks, but hopefully I can grab this Sight of Grace real quick. Which is slightly risky. Never mind, we're fine. Level 9 going into Night 1 is actually pretty good. What are we fighting? Okay. Is it Field Commander? I've not upgraded anything yet. Okay. Okay. The good news is that I have Crucible Beast. Oh, that sucks. I don't have any Wilding Grace, so I need to be careful. I almost would have preferred him to have summoned the Banished Knights instead. Just because then at least there's less of them. I don't fight this guy often enough. To know his patterns. But it doesn't matter. Okay, so we are now basically just going to head straight for the fucking crater. Because I kind of have to. We're already level 10, which is a decent level. There's fights along the way down here that we're going to rely on. Unfortunately, several of them are things that I cannot poison. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. No, I must be. But what I need is to drop down. Yeah. Don't question it. Just be thankful. Alright, we're straight here then. Parkour, apparently. I would love to say intentional. That would be a lie. But what it is very, very good. Very, very good. It's like bungee jumping parkour minus the bungee. Yeah. Sure. How many souls do you guys give? Is it worth killing you? 8,000 for very, very little work. And it hasn't even started closing in. So... I don't really have a reason not to kill them, I guess? There we go. Gets me another level when I next get a chance to level. Which I'm not sure if there is one. Yes, there is. Don't think I don't see those hands, bitch. What is it? What is it? What is it? I'll take it because I've got nothing else. I forgot I had a fire weapon, didn't I? Okay, this is going so fucking well. We are going to do it. Is this where I go? This is where I go. Is this where I go? This is not where I go. This is. Okay. I have been here once before. Only once. We're gonna do this. Even if I die. Even if I die. We have time. We have time. And this should fully upgrade our weapon, is my understanding. Which means that we also won't be punished for the fact that we didn't do any mines this week. I'm surprised he hasn't, like, stood up yet. It doesn't fucking matter, he's dead. Okay, we get a free grace. That's awesome. As well. Cool. Okay. That is 2 achievements that I still needed done. Ooh. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That's where I can go. Okay, so I can go and get another heal. Pretty easily. This is a... Oh, we can go and kill that as well. This is turning into a kind of godly run. Suddenly. I mean, I know it's only a demi-human queen, but she melted. I'm gonna get to level 14. Okay. Bye. I'm probably gonna get to level 15. Attack up when wielding 2 arms. I've already got it. Okay. We're doing incredibly well. I kind of just need to not fuck it up. So you know I'm probably going to find a way to fuck it up. Is that a wolf? That is. I might be able to kill a wolf. If I use my Crucible Beast, I can definitely... The issue with... Oh, never mind. It's over for the wolf. The issue with the wolf is it likes to move so that you can't hit it. So it's not so much a survivability question as it is just, can I get the fuck in to do some damage? fucking godly. What do you mean night hasn't started closing in more yet? What do you mean? There we go. There it is. That's a knight's cavalry. Might be able to kill it. Oh, this is such a good run. I'm gonna fucking hate myself when I find some way to ruin it. This is the run of all the achievements. Just all of them. I'm king of the world! Leroy Jenkins! Yeah, we're gonna get to level 15, guaranteed. I'm gonna have 3 reses. Yeah, well, I'm already level 15. I just need to get somewhere to level it. So yeah, we're gonna have 3 reses for Equilibrius, who I tend to find the easiest. So what are we fighting? This probably means Crucible Rhino, right? Or Crucible Hippo. Wait. That was a Phantom. That is the first, I think, the first time I've legitimately seen a live Phantom. Not one of the red dead ones. Off. Yeah, that's why we focus Hippo first. To be fair, I really don't want to use one of my graces here. I shouldn't. Okay. I'm getting in my own head. That kind of sucked, but it's fine. Wait, what? Why? Why? I did not tell the game to take me out of the stance. That is so disappointing. I mean, it's fine, because it's the free one. But that's so disappointing that he was one hit away. Oh. This is a good run. I like this run. This is a very good run. Okay. Equilibrius. I don't think this is gonna be too bad. I'm gonna be interested to see what his deals are though, because no, those are worthless to me.
The time is ripe.
Okay, I legitimately do find him easier. I find him easier when he doesn't get mad for you breaking him. Okay, that was kind of unfortunate. That's fine. This is fine. I could use Crucible Beast to win this right now. Fuck it. I killed him with the roll. Oh. That's the run I needed. That was awesome. And there we go. Defeat 3 different Night Lords in a row and earned all achievements. Woo! Those are all dog shit. Oh, that was good. Legitimately, that was the run I needed. Okay. Well, now that we've done that, you have the option. Do we do the Everdark Sovereign now, or do we do the Guardian Remembrance quest? Everdark Sovereign would be, I'd probably try it solo first at least, so that'll probably be another Executioner run. Just because I'm really in the groove with Executioner today, apparently. And obviously a Guardian run would be Guardian, but we could still go against the Everdark Sovereign. It just means that it is incredibly unlikely that we're going to win. I'm happy to do the run, but it's unlikely that we're going to win. We may not even reach day 3 if I do Guardian. Is the honest truth. Not with that attitude. Okay. So does that mean that you want to see me attempt Guardian? I mean, it would be a hell of a run if I did the Guardian's Remembrance and beat the Everdark Sovereign in one run, wouldn't it? Come on, somebody make a decision. Executioner or Gardener? Why not? Is that a why not for doing Guardian? My bad, was answering a different question. Big Bird all the way. Okay. So yeah, I think I said it like an hour and a half ago when we started the stream, but I have learned, I haven't necessarily put into practice, but I have learned how to play Guardian. And it really is just turtle up, which is an incredibly, incredibly different play style for me. So let's give it a go against Gaping Jaw, who I don't know how to tank. What could possibly go wrong? And it's on the crater. How did I learn all that while I'm constantly on Final Fantasy? I came on here and did some testing specifically with Guardian. I've done some bits. I don't just play Final Fantasy. I even went and did the Woodwood event in Monster Hunter. How was that? Very easy. Like, it's just killing a tempered Yankutku. Nothing worth writing home about. I do still... Ooh, poise. I do still need to do the... Street Fighter... Night Maiden's Mist could be good. I still need to do the Street Fighter stuff, but that isn't time limited. Yes, it was very easy. But Arch-Tempered Raid Dao is coming back. It's an event again, but it's coming back soon. I'm really feeling... I mean, I know that I'm a tank, but I'm really feeling the lack of damage. But yeah, I agree, like, Monster Hunter is... Well, Wilds is... It's fun, but the multiplayer would have benefited so much from more of a seamless multiplayer style. I know that that's not the Monster Hunter like style of multiplayer historically, but that game really would have benefited from it. Because of it being so open and so much less about being in the hub area. Capcom, FromSoft, etc. can't seem to put multiplayer things together properly. I mean... Monsty Hunty Wilds, the multiplayer does work. And I've not come across like any netcode issues, but it's just the fact that they deliberately set that game up to be so much more open, so much less restrictive, in that it wasn't quite like, it's still mission based, because at the end of the day it's Monster Hunter and it's hunts and stuff, but it was so much less obvious that it was mission based. But then you couldn't get away from the fact it was mission based if you wanted to do multiplayer. Okay, that should help kind of a lot. I really would benefit from getting that. Imagine Destiny 2 without seeing other players and open world stuff. It would make the world feel empty. Yes. Like, and that's the thing. Monster Hunter Wilds, it doesn't need, like, true complete open world multiplayer. Like, you don't need to be able to just find randoms out whilst you're doing expeditions or whatever. But being able to form a party with your friends where you can go around and do everything open world, like, to be honest, it's kind of limited in the hunt system itself, because despite the fact that you had multiple monsters that you'd be able to, like, hunt at any one time, it was that you would go out, you would find the monster, you'd hit it a few times, and that would initiate its mission, and then you're basically in its mission, and you can't just run around hunting everything in the way that a lot of people imagined it was going to work. It's still fun and it still works, but the execution wasn't quite what I think the player base was hoping for. Right up its ass! It's so weird to not have poison, because my old Guardian build had poison. You know what's going to be interesting, though? The crater, I think, always has a falling star beast. And... oh, yeah. And I know... that falling star beasts, if I do my... they react the same way as if they hit... damn it. Okay. As if they hit a boulder. I kind of want to curb expectations now. I am not going to get as high level as Executioner. Like, that's just not going to happen on solo Guardian. So just curb your expectations, yeah? I don't know if I can kill this. Probably not. You could outright buy Dawn Trail Bundle, which includes the base game and the past DLCs, but trying to hold out to see if it goes on summer sale next week. It might do. It might do. Just remember that you've got the subscription. I love the fact that I said I understand how to play Guardian. And I'm not playing Guardian the way that you should play Guardian. I'm just not. I mean, these guys aren't great for trying to do that on anyway, because they do a lot of gravities and grabs. Going into day 2 at level 6, that's kinda suck. I mean, honestly, that's not actually that bad, but it's not great. Okay, it's the undead. I can probably do that. To be honest, Thrill, I have bought Logic and Patinga games in the past for being mods for so long. You've kind of just been exempt from that because you didn't have a PC. So I could get you the Dawn Trail bundle. I could happily do that. They break my stance so fucking much. I mean, I know that it's just a shield, not a great shield, but Jesus. I've known them longer. You wouldn't Thrill, didn't you join during Final Fantasy X? Yeah. You joined at about the same time as Patinga. I just want to put that into context for you. Yeah. You joined at about... I've only been well, I've only... Okay. What's his nuts? Wormface. I've only been streaming since 2014. I can tell you your follow age in a sec. I don't have that set up on Burnbot because I didn't set up any real API calls. I don't think even uptime works. Also, can you because you're on the PC? Ah. You see the benefits. Fucking hit him then. Shit. This might be a bigger issue than I realized because Guardian's slow. He doesn't really want to move. Oh, fuck me. No. I swear to God, if this is how the run ends. It'll be from death. It'll be from death. Pick it up. Okay, I can pick up a couple. That's good. That's really good. No. That's probably going to kill me. Yeah, I'm dead. You set up Twitch on the 4th of May 2015 and followed me on the 7th of June. You believe that I was your first follower as you didn't use Twitch after you set it up. That fucking sucked. But I kind of knew it was coming. Also, I forgot to Remembrance, even though we were playing as Guardian. So yeah, let's set up Remembrance, because even if I don't get to Everdar, I can try and do his Remembrance. Back when it would be 3 AM Blitzball. Yeah, because I was still at uni at the time. The first 2 years of me streaming, I was at uni. My first year, I was streaming more than I was uniing. And then third year, I was streaming and working more than I was uniing. Yes, I had the wall of mirrors in the top floor of an old Victorian house that had been turned into flats. It was a good house. A very good house. We go again. It's a lifetime in the blink of an eye. That was 11 years ago, nearly. Well, no. You following and stuff is 10 years ago. But I've been streaming for nearly 11 now. Ah! Oh, I guess because I'm not... Ah! Have I been fucking myself over by choosing Equilibrius as the boss? Because then I have to go all the way to him for the merchant. I think that might be what's going on. Flame Sling's not bad. Rotten Breath also not bad. You were 25, 26, and you've just turned 26. 36. Yeah. I was 20, 21. And now I'm 30. Yep. And arguably no better at playing video games. Hopefully better at streaming. Arguably no better at video games. I'm thinking I might just prioritize doing the remembrance instead of, like, grabbing stuff like I normally would. I mean, I could grab this, and then I can head there, ride that up, and I'm most of the way there. I think that's the best I can do right now. Chest? Chest! Ooh. Wait, what was the cleaver? The improvements is leaps and bounds, mainly due to technology, mics, cameras, etc. Yeah. My technology has gotten a lot better. I don't know if I've thrown more money at the problem. Oh, we can murder this. I find it odd that using your ability doesn't give you... It doesn't even give you hyper armor. Actually, not terrible for right now. Never mind. You can tell how long you've streamed because I talk freely, there's no gaps or silences unless I'm focusing on the game. It's constantly flowing. Yes, I have gotten... that's not great. I have gotten very good at not shutting the fuck up. For better or for worse. I think I missed a death. I might not have, but I think I did. Yeah, that doesn't actually go that great for me. Kill yourself. Kill yourself. Thank you. Where the fuck did it go? Is it because of you? It is, yes. Alright. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to try and get to day 2. Let's head up there. If there is one thing I can kill as any fucking character, it's flame chariots. And if it's Redmane Knights, it is not. So let's not even talk about if it's Redmane Knights. So yeah, I can do that, and then I'll head over there. And then I can head down here where there'll be a formidable beast. And I can potentially do that. Yes. Oh, I still can't use that one properly because I'm not level 7. That explains some stuff. I thought it was going to be better than what the damage that I was doing, and that'll be why. Yes, these guys are easy. Easy peasy, murder easy. I must admit, I think I am really enjoying this skin for the Guardian. Ooh. Yeah, because it's white, you can see the blood on him more easily. So it feels a bit more like visceral, whereas on the darkness skin with the crow, like it's a cool skin. I feel like I feel like you lose out on actually seeing stuff. Like, you miss out on the details. Oh, he's giving us a hug. Look at him. He's such a teddy bear. Ooh, yes. Shit. This could be going worse, but it could also be going better. That was the last time Winnie pooed. Oh. Now I'm sad. Not Winnie. What is it? If it's something that's up above, I might be able to kill it in time. It's the golem. That's not great. Because my... damage. isn't great against him. Never mind, we're fine. It's fine. Okay. Who lives in a pineapple? I don't know why, but that's... Yeah. Oh, who's this? Who's this? That's a recluse. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Who do we get this time? Rhea! That might actually go better. Because Pierce isn't terrible against her heads, I don't think. And she is weak to fire. Oh, the flames come out whilst I'm blocking. Ooh. I mean, that makes a lot of sense, but... Okay, this could be going better. This could be going a lot better. Simultaneously, I'm not dead yet. And I have 4 heals. 3 heals. There's the fact that I don't appear to be doing any damage. I disagree that that should have hit me. Yeah, Freya might actually be more annoying. I think I just cut off that head. Yeah, I did. I stunned it by walking. Okay, I'm all out of healing. I'm probably gonna go down again. Especially if she does that. Is there any free healing in this map? Or this part of the map? No, or I've already used it. I disagree that should have hit me, but it's fine. Maybe, hopefully. I mean, it sucks that I've had to use my revive already. But we did it. God damn. I am not good at the Guardian. But now we can head up here and hopefully do his remembrance, if nothing else. Let's face it, I'm probably not going to beat the boss. I might not even beat the Night 2 boss. It's impressive enough that I beat the Night 1 boss. Could go and kill this. Do I want to upgrade that? At the minute, yes. Okay, we'll go and kill the Crystarian up here. Because I should be able to get them to do a lot of damage to himself. Is my hope. Take the smithing stone 1, because why not? And I'll take the exalteds, because why not? Schmear. As soon as you crack them, then you're fucked. Ooh, yeah. I mean, the ranged attack bit is fucking useless to me, but... Alright, come on. I need to go before it starts changing again. I think if there's a chest, it'll be... Yeah, there it is. Enhances Donner. Because I think that's a thrust. Yes, it is. Okay, so I now have holy and fire thrusting stuff. That's potentially not bad. Recovery, stamina is not bad. Alright. Hello.
Make your...
I want the tome. 10,000? Oh, that works out nicely.
Make... It...
I wish for eventual greatness. If I live... Which might be a big if. If I live, I get 3 times the HP, FP, and stamina. Shit. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be here then. But, like the gay man said, but fuck it. I don't know. I don't know where that came from. Happy Pride? Electrify armament. Sure. True words. Okay, it's fine. They've been approved. The council has approved this message. Is that the equivalent to being invited to the cookout? I've already cleared the fire. What's the boss? I could do this. No, I couldn't. Maybe I could. I can at least see what it is and try and fight it. Oh, that... That's annoying. That's a very, very fucking annoying set of enemies to get. I don't have time for that. most other things I maybe could have fought. But 3 Crystarians? I want the Holy. Yes, come here now. Over here. Okay, there's not much I can do about those attacks. That time. Shouldn't have said you missed. I'm sorry. Sorry. Hey, Hogblog. How you doing? Welcome to After Sucks at Guardian. Crossbow might not actually be bad, but also counterattacks 20%. I mean, that's just a straight fucking buff. You were just attempting to beat the new super boss twice. It did not go well. Yes, this technically is an attempt against enhanced Gaping Jaw. But to be honest... Shit. To be honest, I don't think we're going to get very far. We may not even clear Night 2. Well, we're about to find out. Did I notice that there's player phantoms now? Yes! I thought that they were always supposed to be a thing, but I have actually seen them now. Okay. I'm not seeing wind. I'm not seeing anything trying to run away from me. Oh, that'll be because it's this one. Yeah, so today is the same for me. It's the first time I've ever seen a white player phantom. I've only ever seen the red ones from where someone has died, and then you can steal their equipment. Level 9 is not terrible, it's just not great. Yeah. I can't even upgrade anything. Okay, let's look at the positives. Let's look at the positives. I've done Guardian's Remembrance. Possibly his final Remembrance. Doesn't that mean this is Ancient Wyvern? Did indeed get the book. That's not good. I think Guardian, after I finish his Remembrance, is going to be reserved to purely a multiplayer character. How come? Well, I'm just not very good at... He's very not my playstyle. He's so good with the whirlwind on charger towers. I mean, yes, that whirlwind is pretty good, but obviously that only works for halberds, which means that you have to get a decent halberd. But he still just doesn't do as much damage. The thing is that I'm a dodger. That is the one consistency. No matter what build or character I am playing, I am a dodger. And his dodge is not only incredibly short, but it has reduced iframes and stuff as well. And there's the fact that he doesn't get any hyper armor from his character ability, and his character ability, if it can knock the enemies up, it's great. But if it doesn't knock the enemy up, it's kind of poo-poo. It kind of suck. The doo-doo. Where is the iron? Oh, it's over here. As a tank, he's very, very good. As a tank, he's very, very good. You can gear him very, very well. So that's why I think, like, doing him... I think that I could potentially carry people as Guardian. like people that I'm playing with on Discord that don't necessarily know the game as well as me. I think I could carry them as a support. But solo, I'd much rather do Raider, Executor, I, like
Well.
any of the other
Have you retrieved
characters,
the final
really.
volume? Ah, I see. I needn't have asked. Very well. Let us see what it says. It appears the curse itself was brought from afar. Well, even if we weren't able to unravel the mystery to its fullest extent, you have my deepest gratitude for your efforts. Brave champion.
Okay. When the entire party dies on the Night Lord, but you're a guardian and have a Wending Grace, get back up, revive everyone with your art. Yes. So his art for revival is very good. His art in general is very good because it makes you invulnerable if you hold it down. But obviously you don't benefit from that as a solo. His character art is very, very good for dealing with normal enemies, not bosses. The fact that, like my build, is health back on thrusting counterattacks and successful blocks potentially means that you can just fucking stand there and take it. That's potentially good as well. If you also get ones where you attract enemy aggro whilst blocking, or if you get that on a shield, then, you know, you become the tank. But also, you could potentially do a tank build on Executor using the deflects, and then you're also doing massive stagger damage and potentially still doing damage. So I think Guardian is missing... I think Guardian maybe needs a little bit of a rework where they up his damage slightly, or they make his character ability do more damage against enemies that it can't knock up, like bosses. Because otherwise his character ability is kind of shit. I know that you can increase the duration of his character ability, and then it does some damage over time, I believe, and it draws enemies into it, but... this is a memory of the New Flock. The third volume collected laid bare the secrets of the cursed weapon known as the Ictarus. The curse is the product of a sorcery from deep within distant land, a script put down in blood. The Guardian remembered reading about this particular variety of magic. Knowledge and knowing lead to protection, so he believed. Of his knowledge gained under the tutelage of his teacher. The Guardian knew now for certain. He knew now of many stories. The tale of the pack of horses galloping across Windwale Knoll, Duchess and Wilder. The great adventures of the pirates of the coastal water, Raider. The fearsome fellowship, I. The wandering warrior whose habit was to preserve scenes with brush and ink, Executor. And finally, the tale of the witch of the deep woods, who wielded cursed magics. No mention of the Revenant. That's interesting. Revenant is the only player character that doesn't get a mention there. I kind of like that we've done Guardian last, though, because it's referring to all the other ones. This is a memory of the New Flock. The Guardian was forced to make a decision for the safety of the flock. Eyes closed as he contemplated matters, someone approached. I do not like to interfere. Across from him stood a girl who seemed more dull than human. There's the Revenant. The newest feather to find home within the flock. However, I owe the witch a debt. Even with what you now know, it's not too late. And with that, she left, leaving behind a scrap of paper. She's a doll, she's not a real person. For all intents and purposes, though, she's a member of the flock. Scrap of paper left by the Revenant that reads, The Study. Third shelf of the rightmost bookcase. A history of the ritual implement known as the Ictarus. Passage of the ritual usage of the Ictarus that reads, imbued with the magic of a long-lived witch, once used to quell the storm and save lives, but repurposed as a vicious weapon, now used to pluck feathers from the sky and take lives. The doll in Bloodborne wasn't actually a doll? Wasn't she? I have forgotten a lot of Bloodborne lore. Because its lore never really drew me in the same way as, like, Dark Souls. But, I thought she was a doll. Depends on how you interpret it. I thought she was a doll, but potentially she was the vessel for one of the Great Ones that was aiding the hunters. And that then would provide explanation to the ending where you become a Great One and she cares for you like a mother. Hi, boobs. I mean, mommy. I mean, recluse.
What is it?
Are you the maker of the
I see
curse?
thou hast my role in thy plight deduced. Indeed, I am the one who tore thy kind from the sky. This is a crystallization of that accursed magic. I entrust it to thee.
Okay.
I knew one day it would come to this. Now, do as thou wilt with me.
Ooh. Growth. Forgive her.
But why? The fault lies with me. For thy people's... I believe I understand. I will not forget this kindness. My utmost thanks, good Sir Knight.
Probably should have seen if it said, like, no, you can't do that to a member of your new flock.
My thanks.
Or something if I selected yes. I don't know. But in the hunter's dream, she's real, but in reality, she's a doll. But the hunter's dream is exactly that. It's a dream. Oh, hey! He puts on his helmet. Who could have seen that coming? This is a memory of the new flock. The guardian could not bring himself to harm the recluse. Though she was indeed the one who birthed the curse which wrenched away the wings of his former flock, she was one feather utterly essential to the new. The guardian weighed both thoughts in his mind. He knew then what it was that he must protect, and as proof of his knighthood, his very resolution, he would don the helm that the giant of a man had mended for his wear. Taking it in hand, the guardian stepped forth with renewed purpose. But that is now all of the remembrances done. The only 100% is she's modelled on Lady Maria. Or Lady Maria is modelled off of her because she came first. I like the helmet except for the feathers that are coming out of it. That looks a bit weird. But okay. We've now done every remembrance. We've got every achievement. All that is left is to beat the Everdark Sovereign, the new boss. At least it looks noticeably different to the default. That's true. That is true. It's better than the Wilder. It's better than Duchess, and it's better than Executor. They could have done something so much cooler with Executors. Like, don't get me wrong, Wilders could have been cooler as well. Duchesses could have been cooler as well, but Executors was really disappointing because it's like, oh, he's a Crucible Knight. He actually looked like a normal Crucible Knight. He wasn't always like this. But are we going to let you look like that? No! Here, get a scar. Why doesn't the Raider have nipples? Wait, what? Does the Raider not have nipples? I must admit, I didn't look that closely. No, you're right. He has no nipples. They were cut off. It'll be for censorship reasons. Weird censorship reasons. You see, the grind was good. I think they existed at the same time. It was Gurman that made her to look like Maria because he's a simp. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't remember Bloodborne stuff that well. Does this mean that I have full trophies for original Souls-like on Steam? Censorship, but all for other FromSoft games have nipples. Yes. But I think Nightreign was trying to encroach on more of a market. And there's certain places that may have censorship for stuff like that. Given that this is trying to go for the multiplayer market rather than the single-player market. As much as Souls games have always had that PvP co-op element. They've always been like PvE primary. Then multiplayer stuff is like, that's what keeps the game alive. Whereas this is mainly multiplayer. I'd imagine that's what it is. I have no actual idea, but I'd imagine that's what it is. Let me have a look. Achievements. The Nintendo exclusive is also multiplayer, is it? I did not know. I mean, you know me, I don't look into shit. Okay, so Elden Ring normal, I am missing 3 achievements. I'm guessing 1 is an ending that I've not done, and 1 is because I never got all of the legendary armaments in a single run. Because I fucked up and didn't grab the Gransax weapon in my first run. Otherwise, I would have had them all. You're only missing the Epic Gear achievement. Oh, we got that one quite early. Let me have a look at... What about other... I think I have an actual folder for just FromSoft. Never mind Soul Likes. No, I don't. Okay. Dark Souls Prepare to Die. I only have 60% of the achievements. That makes sense. I'm surprised that I don't have all of them in Dark Souls 2. Ah, it's mainly learning all the spells, learning all the gestures. Apparently, I've never done that. Ah. Dark Souls 3. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 I've 100%ed, though. So, no. Elden Ring, Nightreign, and Dark Souls 3 are the only FromSoft games that I have I've platinumed. Apparently. You believe it's meant to be. A lot of disappointment seems to stem from the fact that Dustplugs will be the second multiplayer game released by From Software in quick succession. The thing is, I think this is better than a lot of people thought it would be. Myself included. When I saw that it was like a Fortnite style shrinking map and stuff like that, I wasn't sure if I was going to enjoy it. But this takes all of the bits that were great about Elden Ring and just condenses it into a bite-sized format, which was my major issue with Elden Ring, was just that it's so big, it's such a commitment that I didn't want to do multiple runs, which is why I haven't got all the achievements in it, probably. But yeah. Duskbloods, I'm hoping, is more like previous games in that it is a story, PvE, environmental storytelling, all of that stuff. I really hope. I mean, I'm going to play it no matter what it is, because it's FromSoft and I fucking love them. But I don't want loads of games like this. This feels very good. This feels like something that they could keep adding to really fucking easily to make it fresh and interesting. Whereas if Duskbloods is more like Bloodborne, because visually it's more like Bloodborne, with the traversal of Elden Ring, but with more of a co-op focus, then that's fine. But I don't want like a short form, another short... This, in my mind, is short form. Because it's like each run is about 30 to 45 minutes. I want, you know, an RPG I can sink my teeth into, and it'll be like 60 to 100 hours. It's no issue really as I'm playing this solo. True. But if I had friends, if in my nearly 11 years of streaming, I wasn't an autistic fuck and networked, can you imagine how much more fun this would be? Hearing me and 2 other streamers yelling at each other over Discord. That's Nyx. Hello. Oh, she meowed back. Okay, we can get all 3 heals pretty quickly. You're sorry that you can't be my Twitch buddy. I know. I tried. Legitimately. I tried to get particular into it. Lightning follows charge attacks. Take the lightning pot. And don't need anything else. But you're a different kind of autistic, yeah. A big issue with it is that I don't consume Twitch. Because with me having done this for so long, not necessarily well, but me having done this so long, like I have, it's the same kind of thing as like a musician listening to someone that doesn't really know what they're doing yet. And so like they've set up, like listening to an instrument that hasn't been tuned properly, or that isn't quite being, like they're not quite hitting the notes and stuff like that. It would be painful to them. That's kind of how I feel like. And I'm not trying to say that like, oh, I'm some godly streamer, look at me, because I'm not. But I like to think I have put in time, effort, and certainly money into improving the stream and improving myself. Oh, it's not the attack I thought it was. I mean, it still works. I will take that purely because rot. Only God would deny his existence. Excuse me? I'm not sure. Hey, baby. Yeah, you want attention, don't you? To be fair, though, all these IG streamers play either Mario Battle Royale or sports. Oh, I said I wasn't a godly gamer. Oh, I'm definitely not. Like, okay, doggos. Like, I know that I don't really play games the way that mainstream consumers would want from Twitch. I know that I'm not necessarily big enough and bold enough with my reactions. I'm certainly not fucking playing up for the camp. Well, I am playing up for the camera because that's just part of any kind of performative role. But like, I'm not doing the over-the-top, like, naughties YouTuber, like PewDiePie style bullshit. I am the kind of media that I used to consume. And I say used to because I don't really watch... I don't watch that much... I don't watch any Twitch anymore. And I don't really watch that much YouTube. And what I do watch on what gaming I do watch, because I used to watch a load of gaming, like people doing Let's Plays and stuff, for stuff that I couldn't play or didn't necessarily want to play myself. Now, I can't really do that because I probably will want to stream stuff. Oh shit! I got distracted and didn't realize what was going on. And now I only watch hot tub streams. No, now I watch more edited content. Like, I quite enjoy Let's Game It Out, RT Game, for just doing silly stuff in video games. But I watch a lot more, like, non-video game content now. Like, I watch a lot of Sorted Food, who's a British cooking YouTube. I watch How to Drink, who's an American cocktail YouTube channel. Shoot from the Hip Improv, which is a British improv troupe. They're the only people that I have on Patreon. I think part of it as well is I play a lot. Like, I stream like it's a full-time job. And with a couple of exceptions, Scarlet Nexus chief among them, the stuff I stream is stuff that I want to play. It's stuff that I want to consume. And even if I wasn't streaming, I'd want to play it. Like Nightreign, I want to play it no matter what. I have been playing some of it off stream. Rad Brad used to be your go-to. I watched... I think I mainly watched like Silent Hill stuff from him when I was interested in those. Because he did a lot of those survival... horror stuff. But yeah, he's also got that chill voice. I used to watch Cryotic before he got cancelled, basically. And like honestly, his content, his style of content was kind of the thing that I wanted to emulate, of just doing potentially challenging stuff, but being chill, being relaxing, it being more of a focus on telling stories or reacting to what's going on than just being like, oh, who can scream the loudest? And he had the late night crew that he would do stuff with, and like they did D&D and shit, and obviously without having the full picture, it seemed like it was a really good dynamic. Don't fuck me, don't fuck me, don't fuck me, don't fuck me. Kind of not fucked. Kind of fucked. This run is not going great. This run isn't going great. I'm kind of talking too much. I really upset RNGesus. Maybe that is part of it as well. Oh god. You know what? I just need to kill them so we can kind of move on. Who would you say is worse, Godskin Duo or ONS? Obviously they're very different. Like, I am more used to fighting ONS. ONS is more likely to, like, fuck you up with 1 or 2 attacks. Whereas Godskin Duo, I feel like, is more likely to gang up on you. But it's... Okay, we're doing much better now. Yeah, we're doing much better now. Oh Jesus. What was I worried about? This run's fine. This is only night 1. And that is... Flame chariots. Ooh, that's awesome. That's fucking awesome. Hey, baby. I know. I'm sorry. I'm still streaming. I know. It's so inconsiderate of me. I know. She was very, very cute earlier. I got lots of snuggles. It was beautiful. That's true. ONS can be easy depending on who you kill first. That's the other thing, like, ONS, depending on who you kill, is an entirely, like, different fight. Whereas Godskin Duo is pretty consistent. But unlike ONS, you fight the Godskin Duo like separately first, so you've got a chance to kind of learn what they do. Son of a fuck. This guy's fucking me up. Thank you, Jesus. Bear in mind, I now don't have a res for Freya. So that kind of sucks. It also kind of sucks that I couldn't really see what the fuck was going on there. What's the harder fight? Duo, ONS. Lingering Will. Ooh. I haven't fought Lingering Will in years at this point. But again, like, there's so many differences to the styles of fight. I would say ONS is difficult for everyone the first time, because ONS is the only fight that is like that in Dark Souls 1. ONS is the real gateway boss in Dark Souls 1. Elden Ring, is there a gateway boss like that? Where all of a sudden you've got to be better? Than you've been the entire rest of the game? Some people might argue Godric, but I think he's so early on that that's kind of still you learning how. And I wouldn't consider Radahn a gate. I mean, he is literally a gateway in that he is the trigger to unlock a bunch of stuff. But at the same time, you can summon so many people for his fight. You were going to say Kurt, but we'd know the answer. Look. I made Kurt Caesar hard. Kurt Caesar himself is not necessarily that hard. God, I look forward to doing another run-through of Kingdom Hearts and fighting Kurt Caesar. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 4 is, I mean, it's not around the corner, but it's hopefully closer than Kingdom Hearts 3 was to Kingdom Hearts 2. So we will be doing another run. At some point. More pain and suffering from Kingdom Hearts? Out of all the games I play, I mean, I suppose if I'm doing data forms and stuff, which I suppose there's an argument saying I should do it. And if I did remind, well, I kind of would need to do remind, wouldn't I? Yeah. That's suddenly a much bigger commitment than I thought it was in my head. I don't think I'd go through Birth by Sleep, Recom, all of that stuff again. I think I'd potentially just do the main games. So I've earned an easy difficulty playthrough. Who are you? And what have you done with Thrill? Easy? Easy? You insult me, sir. I would do an easy playthrough of, like, Recon for fucking sure, but I would get bored playing beginner, like Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2. As we know, I enjoy the challenge. What are you begging me for, baby? Okay, okay. So you're saying a no experience level 1 run? I'm not saying that I'll never do them. I guess. But I would definitely need to do research, look into probably speedrunners and what it is that they do and stuff like that. If I was going to do a no leveling run, if I remember rightly, Kingdom Hearts 1 level 1 summons is broken, and you kind of rely on summons. But yeah, I'm not against doing runs like that. In fact, I can see Kingdom Hearts potentially being one of the things that replaces Final Fantasy XIV when we get caught up. Not fucking with that. Do I have another? No. Okay, so then let's just head into the middle, I guess. Wait, no, I never got that. Hold on. Yeah, I need to go grab that. Do I? Do I need to? No. Do I want to? Yes. Did I grab the other one? Yes, yes I did. Okay. I learned nothing from past mistakes, do I? What do you mean? What have I said? Look, this isn't a Final Fantasy X situation. Promises and hope are a bad thing to give out. So, okay. What my actual thinking at the moment is along the lines of... What's the boss out here? Did I already kill it? No, because it's Black Knife. Oh shit. Yeah, so what my actual thinking for like after Final Fantasy is I still need to do Dark Souls 3 Pure Caster. And that'll be quite quick, I think. Because while I don't fucking remember any of it, I have done a Pure Caster Dark Souls 1 run before. So I kind of have an idea of what to expect, maybe? A little bit? Possibly? Meh. I also have I have loads of stuff to play, to be fair. But in my mind, that is, despite the fact it's a challenge run, that's an easy playthrough in my head. That should tell you all you need to know about how fucked up my brain is. But in my head, that's easy and relatively quick. Give me that. I'm kind of feeling something not hack and slash. So there is still Persona 3 and 4 that I want to stream, but those are commitments. Metal Gear Revengeance? I do want to do the Metal Gear games at some point, but I'm not in like any rush. Wait, isn't Revengeance... Is that the hack and slash one with Raid? Or Raid? Yes. Were you just saying that because I mentioned hack and slash? Nano Machine's son. Ah, yes, the president, of course. But also, yes, it's a good game. Yeah. I. Oh, sweet Jesus. Rivers of Blood. It's actually a good Rivers of Blood, though. That guy totally got nuked by pop trolls, probably. I would not be surprised. Pop trolls are a problem. Okay, level 12, probably level 13 after whoever the second night boss is. Probably won't go too badly. I've got one res. We could be doing worse. I have no idea what to expect from Everdark Gaping Jaw, though. Yeah, I have a shit ton of games that I want to play. I still have to place Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise. Crucible Knight. Wait, what? I didn't... I don't remember changing. But oh well. Okay, cool. One less thing to worry about. That's good. I've still got 2 heals, as well as the... well, that's not good. Press dodge. I still have the grace. Oh wait, I also have the free revive. I didn't have to worry at all. Okay, so I'm going into Gaping Jaw with a ton of revives. So 3 revives. Oh shit. Whoops. I stopped myself from getting to level 13 by buying the Exalted Flesh. Whoopsie! Surely that won't come back to bite me in the arse. Alright. First time seeing whatever they've changed. Okay. Is it just that he's starting in his phase 2? Oh god, that damage. Okay, so he's doing... much more damage. Oh god. Oh, he's buffed from eating me. Okay, yeah, my issue at the minute is he's kind of running around so much I can't fucking hit him. That's fine. Yeah, so at the minute... Okay. What the fuck are you supposed to do against that? I keep getting hit. By what I'm pretty sure is not the primary attack. But it's like the thing following it up. Okay. I'm honestly glad that I didn't kill it first try. I would have been disappointed had I. Given that I don't really know how to fight Gaping Jaw full stop. Okay, we get 4 heals. this time. This will probably be the last run of the night. Probably. Nyx is talking to herself upstairs. Which could be worrying. I hope she hasn't thrown up and trying to tell me. That's a golem. I can't be asked. Ugh. Let's get comfy. That's better. One thing that was interesting is because it's kind of like he started out from phase 2 of his normal fight. What is it? This is the undead. Okay. Mausoleum Knight. Howl of Shibiri. Shit. I got a little distracted. I don't know by what, but legitimately my brain just like took an extra beat to be like, oh yeah. What's up, baby? You're being very, very vocal, even when I'm not immediately around. There might be a bug or something up in the bedroom, and that's what she's like trying to chase. Shit. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. That's not a great start to a run. Actually. Where do I need to go? Other side of the map. That actually kind of works out though, because I can grab this. And then I just have to run. I can make that work. I can make that work. I wish it didn't. I wish it didn't fucking ask that when I've got a free slot. Fuck me. I'm not going to get to that in time. So let's not try. Yeah, there's certain things about how the game like handles getting new items and new equipment that is really annoying for when you just want to grab the thing and move on. So that's another undead one. That's unfortunate. It's Crucible Knights, okay. What is it, baby? Alright, I'm gonna grab this and kill whatever the fuck's down here. Hopefully it is something I can chest. Hopefully it is something that I can kill quite quickly. Is what I was going to say. I'll take item discovery. Okay. That's definitely not great. Okay, this isn't great. This is kind of slow. You can see how much more patient you are when not playing a tank. That's a dragon. Like... Wait, no, that's not a dragon, that's... Well, it is a dragon, but it's a worm. Worms take ages, they're so tanky. Like, deflecting, there's more of a payoff, I think is the thing. Like, it's like Sekiro. If you deflect, you then get a better chance to do damage. Whereas blocking, I don't really get anything. I just don't take damage. But you know what also stops you from taking damage? Dodging. Deflecting. But deflecting staggers them and charges up my cursed weapon so I can do more damage. Like, honestly, I think that's the thing with Guardian. If blocking, and I know that he has a unique chargeable block counterattack, and like that's cool and all. But it feels like 9 times out of 10 you can't fucking use the thing. Or you're objectively better off not using it. Oh shit. The thing is, like, I don't hate tanks. It's just that camera is really fucking. It's like the type of tank. Like Raider, also a tank. Berserker tank. Tank. And I enjoy Raider because the payoff is, oh, you do retaliate, take less damage, and do damage. Whereas in a game about killing stuff quickly. This camera is arse. I don't remember it being this bad when the other times I fought them. But I am just like, I'm stuck in the fucking grass. I really don't remember this being such an issue the other times I fought them. Is it just Bloodborne-itis? Because it's fucking bad. Like, I can't see my fucking character. I mainly did this for the heal, but the damage will also be nice. Damage is very nice. The damage was very nice. Okay, does the parry work with deflecting? I mean, you know what? I guess we'll find out, because the other ones are fucking useless to me. Okay, so I'm going to grab this. I'm going to jump in this. We're going to head through the mine, and we're going to grab that one, and then we'll head back here, maybe. I do not feel so good about this equipment. Who's that? It's a recluse that died right at the fucking beginning. That's no good to me. That's good, though. That's pretty good. Not as good as on Duchess, but still good. It's been so long since I saw a Chord End. I know that they're rare, but my god. This is Perfumer, which it should be. But yeah, like, I quite enjoy Raider, even though I've not done that many runs with him. But, like, I enjoyed him because he made sense as a, you know, you take a hit, but you give it back. Whereas Guardian is just, you take hits, and you can support a team, but really all you do is take hits. So I do think that they potentially need to patch him or add in some more relics that make him better. Although, to be fair, I didn't look at the Witch's Brooch, and usually the Remembrance relics, especially the last one you get, is like one of the best if not the best relic that you can get. For that given character, so I probably should reserve judgment until I do that. Because I've only just realized that I haven't. I really need to get some levels. Like, I'd also like some better gear. Mainly for the... That's useless to me. Mainly for the passives. That. Oh no. I really do wish that if you have a free slot, it just fucking took it. Or it defaults to selecting your free slot. That would also work. You know what I should really do is probably put Bloody Helis into my left hand. Is this dog? No. Yeah, there we go. I think I may have lost the touch. I think I might be getting too tired. Because I feel like I am consistently playing worse now. Which makes sense. It's an after work stream and I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Like, it makes sense that I'd get tired at some point. And we've still done quite a lot today. Where's the... Oh, he's in here, isn't he? To the left. Yeah. Had some great attempts. Yeah. There's been some good attempts. We've seen the Everdark. What's its fuck? We got all of the achievements. Like, that was big. That was, I mean, that was something I was hoping for from this stream, but I'll be honest, I kind of expected... I didn't expect to get the crater that easily. I expected that the crater was probably going to be the one that was going to take us a while. Out of all of the things to kill me, it was the fucking flower, not the page. And it spawned me so fucking far away. But that's cool, because I guess the page picked up my souls. Hey, baby. Hey. What you meowing for? What's happened? I'm gonna have to, like, do a lap around the entire house and work out if she's trying to tell me something. Because I fed her, she's got water, because I made sure she's got water. Ah, I've not cleaned a litter tray. Ah. Maybe she's killed a mouse. Unlikely to be a mouse, but probably there are a few moths that she's murdered around her. Given that, you know, she can only go out into the garden, she can't like, go all the way. That's tempting. Now you've said litter tray, it could be that. It could be. That was the right choice for getting into that quick damage. This will probably be backed up for the boss. Your cats don't come in during the summer, they sleep in the back garden. She's very much so an indoor cat. She was entirely an indoor cat. With her previous owners. Well, she had like supervised garden time, whereas I just have left the window open for her. So if she wants to go, she goes. Whenever the fuck she wants, pretty much. So. wish yours were. One only goes in the garden, the other goes on adventures. I'm used to having outdoor cats. I mean, like, my parents' cat is a proper little huntress. Alright, I gotta be careful. Okay, well, it's helped me kill some stuff. This means it's going to be ancient what's its nuts again, doesn't it? Successive attacks negate damage. Yes. You'd be less bothered if you lived out in the country. That is fair. It's never fun to be wondering where your pet is and unsure if they're in a road somewhere. I press dodge. That's fine. Breath. Okay, I kind of need you to move out of the area I can't go to. That'd be great. Fuck it. That's the first death, so that's fine. That's the free one. Yeah, this isn't great. I mean, we're gonna see Gaping Jaw again, but I'm not confident. Oh. Oh no. I'm less confident. I thought I had another revive. No, I never bought one from the merchant. Oh, shit. Okay. That's not great. Whoops. I forgot he starts with an attack. Maybe I should stop, like, running into him and let him kind of come to me. I don't know, that might be too simplistic. Kill me? No. Just get me very, very low. Oh no, I got blood lost. I didn't get blood lost last time. Oh, I must have had resilience. I mean, I still have a lot of healing, but... Wait, what? the spirit springs. To help you get back in. That basically took me from full health to dead in a single hit. Okay. I do think that deflecting wasn't doing a bad job there. So I could learn. Now, I've seen what happens when you do beat him, or at least what unlocks. There is a new shop that would unlock. Yeah, I'm tired because I couldn't work out how I was going to get back here. Fuck me. Jesus. There's a new currency and a new shop. I've not killed them, so the shop is not here. But I believe it's like around here-ish. Because I've seen some pictures of it that I wasn't able to avoid. So yeah, we will come back to this. I guess. Oh, hold on. Let's have a look at the stuff we got for Guardian. Because there's 2 relics that we've not checked. Yeah, I guess we'll come back to this. HP restoration upon halberd attacks. Just halberd attacks in general. That's not bad. And that's pretty good. Because that's, yeah, that's basically just a better version of what I already have. Which one's the one I've actually been using? Oh, it's this one. No. Oh, no, that's because it's Executor. Yeah. That's why it's wrong. That's the one I've been using, which doesn't have any red in it. I don't know. I mean, I'm unlikely to play much Guardian anyway, unless I'm being a support for multiplayer. Yeah, I guess we'll come back to this on Saturday. I'll be impressed and disappointed if it takes us all of Saturday to beat the Everdark Sovereign. So yeah, my immediate thing for once we're done with Nightreign is going to be going hard on Final Fantasy to try and get into Dawn Trail and try and get caught up so that we can start doing Occult Crescent. So yeah, I guess we'll do Final Fantasy tomorrow, because it's Final Fantasy Friday, and then Saturday we'll do Nightreign until we beat the Sovereign or until the end of the stream, and then when I see what the shop unlocks, what is in the shop, because I've not seen what's in the shop yet. Once I see what's in the shop, I might then decide I want to do more clears, in which case I'll probably do multiplayer ones. I might even do a multiplayer one tomorrow. Because if I'm getting it half there on my own, I can imagine that it can only go better with more people, right? Right? But then, yeah, we might do more runs in order to get the currency if there's something that I want to buy, but we'll see. because like I say, I have no idea what actually unlocks. All that I do know is there's a way to influence Shifted Earth. That's the only thing I know, because my original plan was that if we didn't get Crater, either we were going to do a bunch of runs and try and influence it to, like, save scum to get the Crater, or I could go to that shop and buy the Crater, I guess. But didn't need it. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Later. I need Bebs.